All right, let's get started. Hello, everyone. I am here. We are live. The waiting room is now open. Hi. Been a couple days. Galka, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hit the like button, subscribe. Speaking of subscribers, if you notice, when you come into the chat, you're going to see that subscribers only chat is on. First of all, to test my community. No, I'm just kidding. But that's just to put a safety net because there are bots running around as far as I can tell from other people experiencing things so far. A nice little minute barrier before somebody decides to treat things poorly. And as you can see, the chat has been shut off in other places. So, and one last reminder that any spoilers, any Tears of the Kingdom stuff that you will have on the Discord, please put it in the spoilers channel for the next about 3 weeks. That's just so everybody gets a chance to play. Some people won't be able to play tonight, tomorrow, Friday, right? Whenever. Maybe not even this weekend. Maybe not even next week. So we give them time to at least experience things for the first time. So, found a picture of me in the meme channel. Oh, I saw that. Did I not? Yeah, I saw that. Man, I'm so sorry. I usually mark it with something there. But yeah, I saw that earlier. Chaz, hello. Coming in to say hi and drop that like. Thank you, Chaz. I appreciate that. I will let you know I already have my Switch up. This way. You'd think after all this time I would know how this camera works, but yeah, there's Tears of the Kingdom right there. We played some more Breath of the Wild on Tuesday after the 100% was completed. We ran around, did mini games. I killed stuff, just messing around in the game. If you want to check that out in the VOD. But on that, I have that entire Breath of the Wild 100% playlist. There, if you want to watch that, because you can't watch me play Tears of the Kingdom, that will be there to give you some background noise, I guess. Hey, I appreciate it, Galka. Appreciate it. But yeah, just all day today, man. People excited about Tears of the Kingdom. Funny enough, as someone pointed out to me, a lot of those people that had the spoilers and stuff, they sort of burnt themselves out already. It was actually surprising to some, and to the some I'm talking about is actually people in Japan already playing. As far as I know, it's already released. We just have to wait for the regional times of the release. And it's usually better that way because they'll release, and if there's an issue or something that affects all versions or something like that, they usually can find a patch or something where the next region goes out. And when they finally release the game to be able to be played on the Switch, they'll have you patch whatever the problem is, which is okay. So, but anyhow, as far as they can tell, a lot of that just hasn't been happening. I mean, even in the Discords, we haven't seen as much stuff as we saw a week ago, so. The origin of Fun Run. From what I hear, this game is enormous, okay? The game is like $70 retail, I think. I used a voucher for it, so I technically got it for just over $50. But from what I hear, this game is huge. So there's going to be a lot to it. There's going to be a lot to explore. Not going to spoil anything right at the beginning of the show here or anything like that, mechanics-wise or anything. Just saying that from what I've seen, the reviewers, the curators, all that kind of stuff who've been able to touch the game early and that kind of thing, and I've been able to message some of them today and be like, okay, now that you have the full game, what do you think? You know, in a one-sentence thing, and a lot of them say, this is it. This is game of the year. This is the game of the year right here. The reviews themselves are the highest of almost any game in a very long time. The game also, from what they can tell, is performing very well. There are some areas of lag, but they couldn't tell me where because it'd be spoilers. So I'm interested to run into that. Hey, thank you. Yes. This playthrough will also be put on a playlist if you want to come back and watch it later as well. If you can't stay because you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, I understand. Today's show also, I don't know how long it's going to last. It's going to last until I'm too tired to play. With that said, I'm thinking we're going to get at least 4 or 5 hours out of it before I have to go take a nap, sleep for 4 or 5 hours, and then be back up and playing again. Some other things is that it is late at night, so I cannot get as loud as I usually do because there are rules where I live. And Lucky is going to do his best to try to get me to not be in my chair, because he, about this time, cannot settle down. For some reason, nighttime bothers him, and everybody has to be in the right place, doing the right thing. Or if they're not in the right place, he has to check on you, and it makes him really nervous, and then he goes and he does bad things. It's what he do. Okay. But yeah, it's been I already feel tired because just amount of stuff. I took a 2-hour nap today. All that kind of stuff. Done. Who's that? Hold on. Give me a second here. You'll be half lurking, like always. Are you playing, Galka? Are you playing Tears of the Kingdom? Chaz? Sedha? It's Sedha? How do you say that? Sorry if I don't know how to say your name. I used to be really good with names. I don't know what happened. People used to come in my chat and be like, hello, and I'd be like, hello, name, and they'd be like, wow. And someone came in named Tom, and I'd be like, hello, Toim. Not playing Tears of the Kingdom, likely, for a while, likely. The other thing is my ADHD meds are wearing off. So we're gonna see how well my focus sticks. You don't have a Switch, Galka? No, it's all good. I was just wondering. If you're playing. I understand. I was messing around with stuff today and getting some oh man, I didn't put that Amazon order in again. Got distracted. Anyhow. Yeah, we are in the waiting room. We are waiting. I will test it every once in a while. Sometimes they go ahead and just unlock it and things like that. I don't want to be the first person in the game or anything like that, but as soon as we can get started, I want to get started. I think it'll be fun. Also, if you're listening to the music, thank you, Pretzel Rocks. If any of this beginning is muted, because it's been copyright claimed. What is with this beard? It's like it was so like flat, and now it's like, it's been the humidity today. There's always too many things to do as well. Galka, I understand that 100%. Watching Vulcan today. I was watching him play Breath of the Wild. There was a lot of people playing Breath of the Wild today. Fun to watch somebody who has not played Breath of the Wild in a very, very long time. Not just saying Vulcan. I was watching another streamer that I have never watched before. They had not touched Breath of the Wild since 2017. Like the end of 2017 or something like that, they said. And it hurt. It hurt watching them. Other people, they were still a little rusty and things like that, you know. It was hard not to be like, just do this. Go get this. Vulcan went and fought the Lionel without much stronger weapons. I'm so used to prepping. Like, when I was doing my playthroughs, it was just, you know, seeing them without food and strong weapons and that kind of stuff. I was like, oh, man. but also not remembering like the parry and the flurry. Like, so those are important things, but I'm glad they learned now. What? People messaging me. Getting excited, I see it, yeah. Alright. But anyhow, turn on the subscribers thing. If you're not subscribed, alright, I won't know if you subscribe. So if you're a regular, do not worry, subscribe. Wait to 60 seconds and then you can talk to me like normal. And then when you're done, you just unsubscribe. But please don't. I need the number to go up. It's really the only thing holding me back from partnership. Really. You guys kill it everywhere else. Like when it comes to data, people would value my channel as something they're willing to buy. Except I don't have subscribers. So it's worthless. It's weird. Anyhow. Watching new people, like, do you even dodge? That's the funny thing. They block with their shield. Like, which seems basic, but if you watched my playthrough, I didn't really block with my shield. I usually just took the hit with the armor, and that's why upgrading it was so important. Because the only time I'd put up my shield is to get a flurry. Is that right? That just sounds wrong right now, but or a parry. Like I was gonna parry something, but blocking rarely happened in my 100% playthrough because I don't want to lose the shield. I would rather lose hearts than lose duration of that shield. I think that a lot of people talk about weapon duration, but I'll be honest, the shield duration is what probably bothered me the most in all of Breath of the Wild, was just the fact that I don't want to lose my shield in one hit. Because I'd rather get hit, lose 10 hearts, stand back up, and try to parry it again. Versus the shield explodes, and I can't parry again, and I don't have a shield now. Like... And then it's also harder to dodge. I don't know why. When I don't have a shield in Breath of the Wild, I just start to die. Like I die with the shield, but it's faster when I don't have one. And it's not because I'm blocking anything either. I don't know, it's like a visual thing. What hurt was watching things like people eating lotus seeds and bananas for health, and you know, mighty carp for health, uncooked Chaz. They were pulling a U, but not just with apples. They were devouring inventory, get all their hearts back. You know, I was watching a more experienced streamer try to speedrun Breath of the Wild today. They started 12 hours ago. And they were doing all shrines and Divine Beast. And so, something else. But they weren't grabbing Yahahas. Nobody was grabbing Yahahas. What the heck? Yeah, anything. It was all uncooked. And stealth mushrooms. The silent shrooms. Why 3.0? Why am I streaming now? A trick question. Hold on. Oh, because Tears of the Kingdom is coming out in about an hour, in 10 minutes. See, it comes out 12 midnight on Eastern time, but it's 11 p.m. my time. No, you're not dumb. Don't be dumb. I was so confused. I was like, am I wrong? Are we a day early? Is everybody a day early? What if that was like some weird, like... just some hysteria that was happening, that we all thought the game was coming out tonight. And it's like, no, it doesn't come out until tomorrow morning. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's just I wasn't ready for such a question. Why are you streaming now? Good question. Why am I? I should have waited for another hour, in all honesty. Should have went and took a nap. Came back here. But I was like, nah. You see, some people are getting ready to go to work tomorrow, and they want to have a 5-minute conversation, 10-minute, 50-minute, whatever, before I get started, because they can't watch me, and they want to say hello. So I was like, yeah, all right. Good enough. I was lonely, okay? I was just lonely. You know what it's like to wait by yourself all day? But not really. Everybody online, just trying to fill your time in. You know, some people have jobs, they go to work, right? They're coming home. They've already taken, they're like, oh yeah, Mother's Day on Sunday, right? They were finding any excuse to not going to work tomorrow. So a buddy of mine's boss, they got done today, and he says, don't come into work tomorrow because I won't be here. And they do some like painting stuff or something like that. They paint houses and that kind of thing. But he's like, don't come into work tomorrow because I'm not going to be here. So you're not going to have some of the equipment, and you're not going to be able to do the jobs. And they're like, oh, and he's like, don't worry, I'm still going to pay you. He's playing Tears of the Kingdom. So he just absolutely told everybody to take the day off because he doesn't want to deal. He's just going to play Tears of the Kingdom for the next 2 days because he's a married man with kids. So therefore, Sunday, he won't be able to play. So he's like, I'm getting my weekend. But my buddy now has his weekend. What are you gonna do in the meantime before the game? I'm sitting here talking. This is what I do. Just talk. Talk to an empty room. Talk to an empty chat. Talk to chat. Talk about things. I just don't want to get worked up about anything, you know? No, I don't want to get worked up about, you know, like the horse mini game in Breath of the Wild before I get started. I also don't want to play Breath of the Wild just before I start playing Tears of the Kingdom, because my worry is that Tears of the Kingdom is going to be different mechanically enough that now that I've had a couple days space from Breath of the Wild, that hopefully my muscle memories reset a little bit and it's more willing to learn. But how's the Aurene Legendary Collection process? It's pretty much been on hold since the end of April. I literally log in, clear out the home instance on 2 accounts and the guild hall. I grab the fish of the day on my main account and sell the ambergris if I can. But other than that, yeah, that's it. That's it. Hold on. Is it this side? I saw that hair. There it is. Which one is it? There's a gray hair, and it just defies physics. But anyhow, yeah, it's been put on hold since pretty much the end of April, since we started Breath of the Wild. I've just been logging in for the daily stuff on the 3 accounts and home instance on 2, guild hall on 2, and the fish of the day on the main. I have no idea how much money worth of stuff is sitting there. None of that. I do know my main account's inventory is almost maxed out. I saw that tonight because I'm not even depositing materials or anything. I just run through, and I'm usually watching something else on the other screen, or getting something else done as I'm doing the home instance or whatever. Or I have to walk away anyways, like to go eat supper or something like that. But actually, you know what I can tell you though? Let me go grab the link, and I can actually tell you how close I am from Guild Wars 2 efficiency. Process itself. So I only need 7,564 gold in cost. I have 5,055 gold of my own materials in that. Now, again, the total cost of those legendaries right now is 18,865. So again, it's like 12,000 in cost, but the cost is specifically the worst case scenario cost. So the cost of my own materials as well aren't really reflective of what I have, because the API doesn't follow everything. So right now, as of right now, we are probably 70% of the way done in the sense of cost. Now, how fast I'll be able to grind out that gold, I don't know. Shorts, hello, welcome. You're new here? Glad to see you. Are you playing Tears of the Kingdom tonight? Are you ready? But what do I think the new gameplay will be? Yes, you're playing? I think it will be chaos. I think it'll be fun. I think from what I've seen, it should be fun. 1 hour and 4 minutes. Yeah, there's the countdown right there. Let me look here. Right now we're talking Guild Wars 2 a little bit. I have 234 Mystic Clovers, which seems a little low from what I remember. Only need 909 more globs of ectoplasm to use. I have it covered. I have almost five stacks? No, it would be 10 stacks of ecto. Probably gonna end up selling ecto, maybe? I don't know. 184 Mystic. Now, I don't have everything condensed off the other accounts, so if they have anything. I only have 14,253 Imperial Favors, and I need 34,747 more. But the good news about that is I think that's going to be what our focus is going to be, is fishing and grinding out the Imperial Favors and the gifts for the maps before I worry about gold too much, so... Only 921 more antique summoning stones. I still need the 1400 ambergris. Believe it or not, I think I did the math on that. We'd be close to around just over 600 left at this point. Had I never sold any since I started doing this. So those aren't that hard to get a hold of. The price has come back up since ArenaNet changed the meta in the new map, which, that's getting updated on May 23rd. But it says I need 725 Mystic Coins, which the price of those has slowly been going up. Nearly 900 gold more Mystic Coins. The Jade Runestone price has pretty much stayed the same, it looks like, but I only need 457 more of those. So that's not a whole lot. I've been farming the crap out of those, so... Memories of Marine, I only need 259 more. Because I did buy some because I wanted to go ahead and get rid of that. Only 70 gold left, so that's pretty much done. And the Lamplighters badges will take care of themselves. So pretty much I'm going to need Mystic Coins and Antique Summoning Stones. And that's going to set us back about 5,000 gold. So that's what I'll need to farm up in about 2 months. 5,000 gold. But not really. It's 5,000 gold, worst case scenario. Because the Antique Summoning Stones have actually come down in price, while the Mystic Coins have gone up in price. And I can get Mystic Clovers for free if I start doing World versus World again and all the other stuff I haven't been doing, so... Well, that's because less people are playing right now. Not a whole lot of people, but there's a lot of daily farmers and that kind of stuff that haven't been doing the daily farm. Jessica, hello, welcome. You ready for Tears of the Kingdom? Are you ready? I am so ready. Funny enough, once I get all the chunks of ancient ambergris out of the way, I'm really interested to see how much money we're gonna have in our pockets after that. Definitely. Awesome. 1 hour, everyone. 1 hour. Here, I'll check it. Make sure that it didn't go early. No. Okay. Gotta try, you never know. The last time we had a release of a game, it was Mario Maker 2 back in 2019. That was the last time I played a game fresh at its start. I think we did like 22 hours in 2 days or something. I was really into Mario Maker 2. I'm just not good at platformers anymore. Not. Sucks. Remember when I was really good? Shell jumps? Pasha. It wasn't like I wasn't beating stages that only had like a 0.1% or less clear rate. It's just, for some reason, my brain is just so frustrated about all of it. I don't know. That was before I had COVID, so I ain't going back there now. Although I still watch people play Mario Maker. It's Mario. But anyhow, an hour. Less than an hour. Get more of this in me. God, it was so hot today, man. Now it's starting to finally cool down outside, but my room is like... I had to turn on all the lights, but I've kept them off all day. Like a nap. And my fan just circulating the air. We could go play Pokemon Violet. And catch the newest 7-star raid. Gonna have to catch up on that stuff. What is it? Chestnut? The new 7-star raid? How many steps were left in those 14 legendaries? 117 steps to craft all 14 legendaries.
I know you understand me.
Gonna have to get back into Guild Wars 2 mindset mode. Closer some of those legendaries. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them just need ambergris, it looks like. One of them is right behind it. So 5 of them already are pretty close. None of them over 1,000 gold left to finish. Pretty much just the ambergris holding things back for a lot of it. And then it's going to be the gifts, the map. Hey, look at this. The chunks of ambergris, then it's the imperial favors, then the gifts of the map. And then it's just a tie of getting your Mystic Clovers, Antique Summoning Stones, and Memories of Rain. But anyhow, there you go, chats. That helped you. That was a little all over the place there. Okay. I had put some stuff in a section here. Oh, really? This room needs to cool down. I'm like... Things good. What do I game on? Switch? PC? I don't own a Xbox or PlayStation in the sense of new age. Not a PS4, not a PS5. I don't have the Xbox of any sort, so... Well, no, I have the original Xbox. That's right. Yeah, that's my last Xbox. Like what PC? I am running a 3080, 32 gigabytes of RAM, new age processor. I don't even remember all... Hold on. Can I pull this up? What do I got? Windows 10 Pro. I probably won't move to Windows 11 until they force me at this point. There's just not everything will work. So, let me look here. I got an i9 12900 KF, 16 core. It's a 12th gen, by the way. I bought this computer. I built it to last. Yeah, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Physically, it's only 31.8, but whatever. Dang. Anyways, what else do I got? GeForce RTX 3080. There is so much that goes into this. But I think that's the important stuff. There's nothing else here I think anybody needs to know of. This is the first computer I think I've had in a long time without a CD-ROM drive. I want to get my other computer, my old computer back up with a new PSU and have it just in case I need to burn some other game discs. Burn? Rip. Because that's the one I used to get Wind Waker. Made that BIOS directly from the game. I didn't think it was going to work, but it did. Weird. Some Super Mario Maker 2. Listen, I don't even remember the last time. Hold on, let me bring up the Switch stuff really quick. Let me bring this up. So, probably should have cleared some memory now I think about it. Mario Maker 2, Origami King. This is probably one of the worst rated games I've had in a long time. I think I gave it a 5.5 out of 10. Mario Maker 2, great game, but sadly you're at the whims. Super Mario Bros. 35 no longer exists. I did win 35 times though. That was my goal. Didn't play this because they try to make me log in for like Ubisoft or something like that, and then the screen wouldn't go away. Skyward Sword, tried to play that, didn't go well. Tetris 99 did that because Tanuki Dan was playing it, and I was like, and that was when my computer was broken, so I was like, yeah, I'll join him because I was watching him on Twitch from my phone. Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's all right. An all right game. I don't know. The controls, I think, is probably the worst part of that game. The controls. That's it. If the controls were better somehow, I don't know how they could be better. But this, funny enough, this game right here, Legends Arceus, anytime, even when I watch people who play Pokemon 99% of the time, right? It is their life. Whether it's a content creator or somebody who just, isn't even in front of the camera, we're just talking about it. That game, anytime they go back to it, it is so hard for them to pick it back up because of the controls. You like Arceus more than Violet? I went back and I took my time to fill out the Pokédex. So, like, I don't even know if I've been to the second region because I restarted. I enjoyed that a lot better. Going around, using each Pokemon to fill out whatever I need to do for the Pokédex. I love that part of it. Right there. You catch a Pokemon, and to learn about that Pokemon, you have to go do things. Catch so many of them, that kind of stuff. Catch them a certain way, a certain time of day. That one wasn't my favorite, the time of day or whatever, but I don't know. It's just, I feel like that's actually Pokemon. Like, fill out a Pokédex, but Super Nintendo, I don't remember what I was doing on this. I think I was messing around in Breath of Fire. Scarlet, we were doing our living decks, and then we did a 7-star raid, and we just finished up with Breath of the Wild. Now, that's not all the games. Hold on. What else do I got here? Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, I haven't touched this for a long time. Sword and Shield, I have the physical copies of those games, so this is just sort of the placeholders for them. Stardew Valley, of course. I played that. I got that when I hurt my back all the way in 2019. February 2019. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. I'm trying to think if this is the one I want to use for later this year. I'm trying to think. But that was a lot of fun. It was probably the best playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII I've ever done, just because you didn't need the Chocobo stuff. Untitled Goose Game, really love that. And then Wargroove, which is an okay. I mean, those type of games like Wargroove. I'm trying to think of the one that most people play. Doesn't it have wars in the title? Why can't I think of the name of the game? Oh, because you don't have a brain, Zorric. But that one, I want to get into it. I just can't. But Super Smash Bros. I did not like the story mode of this. Really was not fun. And playing online, it just was okay. For some reason, it was always pit me against like some kind of pro. Yes, we can kill a little time. I don't want to get sucked into anything, okay? Look, we're gonna touch on Pokemon Violet really quick, okay? Okay, really quick. What is my favorite Zelda game? I think it's still Wind Waker. because I just love the combat system in Wind Waker. I love it probably has the best boomerang. It has the hook shot. I like sailing around. I loved digging up the treasure, by, the grappling hook. There's a lot of stuff I like about that game. Then comes in the randomizer, and it's just not as fun. That game is really well done in the sense of like finding the items and upgrades and that kind of stuff in a specific way. The randomizer just doesn't work well with that one compared to like Link to the Past. Link to the Past, I cannot think of a better randomizer, just because the way Link to the Past is. It's in that sweet spot. Some people are like the Super Metroid, but I'm not really into Metroid. But anyhow, yeah. Wind Waker, and then probably Link to the Past, but I don't know. They all have their merits. Breath of the Wild is up there for sure. And soon, probably Tears of the Kingdom. Give me a second here. Let me stop that music. So supposedly there's a 7-star raid that has started. We'll check that out really quick. I'll probably just solo it. Not the button I meant to push. It's been a long time since I played that. Is that my 7-star raid right there? No, because it would be Rock. Is it out yet? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't come out until tomorrow? I don't know. Best timeline. I don't think it's here. But anyhow, this December we'll probably be playing through some Zelda games. Because why not? Because why not? I forget how to play this game. Okay. Talk about performance. Oh yeah, we got Samurott. But that's not the one. I used Samurott to get it. What was it? Oh yeah, it was Inteleon. That's right. That was the last 7-star raid. I destroyed them with Samurott. In fact, the hardest part about doing it publicly, because that's how I did it. That's how I usually do it off of stream. Samurott here couldn't be crit, and I just started critting. Like, that was it. And then I got Sacred Sword on him and stuff like that. It was actually a lot of fun. Couldn't really... I need to change his Terra type to something better for Inteleon, but I decided against it. I just wasn't going to use it. But other than that, I have all the other 7-star raid stuff. I'm pretty sure the new Chestnut, I could probably just use Annihilate and get away with it. Because it's a rock type. I would just need a stronger fighting move, I think. And then I could probably kill it with Rage Fist after it hits me so many times. But I don't know. Anyhow, yeah. I've just been trying to keep up with them. Because they're giving you all the starters that they can, plus some other things. They brought these two back for a little bit, too. Right on. Azumarill might not be bad either. Just change out Play Rough with Liquidation. Belly Drum, Shell Bell, Liquidation. Because it's pretty beefy. Is its attack not... Hold on, wait. No, it's maxed out. They just can't give him too much attack because of Belly Drum. And huge power. Doubles this Pokemon's attack stat. Do I have a fave Pokemon? Merry Zelda Christmas returns? I think it will this year, Chaz. I think a very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas will return this year. Not sure if we're going to do any randomizers in there or just play straight through the games that I decide that I'm going to play through. Usually there's a theme. Last year was random. The year before that was just sort of playing through the generations ish. Because we didn't have Twilight Princess in there. Because I did not have Twilight Princess. But I may now. Anyhow, do I have a favorite Pokemon? Yeah, it's Larvitar. That's right. Someone's gonna socially engineer me. You should probably try that in my passwords. Larvitar. Okay. I love Larvitar. Cute little Pokemon from Gen 2. It was the last pseudo legendary that you could get in Gen 2. And in fact, Tyranitar isn't even a pseudo legendary, really. It's the only one with weaker stats. But it's still a great Pokemon. Tyranitar, though, in this day and age, not as great as it once was because of the fairy type and the amount of fighting moves that are now out there. There's just way too many fighting moves. With Rock Dark, it's 4 times effective, and just everything has a fighting move. And fairy moves tend to just cut through that lack of special defense. If a sandstorm isn't up, it's going down. So, but I love using a Tyranitar. In Gen 2, it was my bread and butter. Hyper Beam, Crunch, Rock Slide, Earthquake. I was just cutting through things. I don't use Hyper Beam anymore. Now, I think you can use Giga Impact now. But anyhow, yeah. Gen 2 is my favorite gen. Just everything about. A lot of people are like, it's just Generation 1 DLC. That's the dumbest crap I've ever heard. That's dumb. It's not DLC. That's weird. It's 100 new Pokemon. And that isn't even the lowest lowest number of Pokemon introduced in a generation. I think one of them is only like 76 or something like that. But then another one, they're like 136 new ones. It was crazy. But yeah, Gen 2. It just took everything, the original game's charm, and just elevated it. It's where they introduced so much stuff that, like today, like the stuff that we use today. So, like, believe it or not, IVs and EVs were actually detectable. Shinies, eggs, the breeding system. What else was in there? Natures. Were those in there? Something was in there. But natures are abilities. I don't remember. But they started introducing that kind of stuff into the game, the complexity. Gen 3, though, is a great contender for favorite. Your boyfriend's favorite gen is Gen 2? That's a keeper. Probably a great guy. If not, probably actually likes Gen 3 more. But Gen 3 just elevated it even further. I didn't like Gen 4 because they continued to add stuff. They added in like the mining and that kind of thing. It just didn't feel the same though. Gen 4 just felt really weak to me. I think that's why I fell away from Pokemon. I don't know. It was a lot of work to beat things in Gen 4. And I hear Gen 5 was even worse. So I shied away from it. But yeah, Gen 3, Hoenn, there was so much to that game. Game Boy Advanced, and then they reintroduced Gen 1. Although I do think Fire Red and Leaf Green are pretty, like, boring compared to Hoenn. Hoenn just is, like, it just sticks with you once you play it. Whether you played Ruby, Sapphire, even Emerald, just great games. But they added in 2 different types of bikes, graphics updates, and all that kind of stuff. Definitely natures and abilities, and I think that's when they started changing the breeding system. Like they started adding items for you and stuff like that. It was interesting. Let me connect to the internet really quick. What time is it? 10:21. Oh God, why is time moving so slow? So many people are so excited about Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I'm just looking really quick. Man, I swear they released the 7-star stuff. You're now connected to the internet. Hold on, it'll tell me right here. Face the Mighty Chestnut. Oh, it's May 12th at midnight. To May 14th. You know what the problem with this is? You know what the problem with this is? It releases same time Tears of the Kingdom goes. So we can't do it. Nintendo, what is this? Nintendo. When's the next time? Did they tell me? Comes back May 19th, so a week from today. Maybe I'll make a little time for that next week. We're probably not gonna do it live. Okay. Next week it is then. Dang. Hold on. Does this work? I mean, why not, Nintendo? Why do we have to release at midnight? That's always been my question. I mean, I get why, because it's like, that's the day it came out. But at the same time, regionally, like, I think what should happen is when it releases in Japan, it just releases worldwide. Am I wrong here? Let me start playing this at 10 a.m. this morning. Let me do it, Nintendo. Let me do it. Everybody's like, just switch your console over to the Japanese region. I don't know how to do that. Do you have to crack your system? Hey, that reminds me, though. Sorry about these loud noises from it. Let me delete some stuff. Because I'm not sure how much room I have left on my memory. But that's actually probably the number one reason why people's stuff gets corrupted. Because as memory runs out, it can cause issues. I'm just gonna get rid of the games that I'm no longer playing. I play with the controller? Yeah, the Pro controller? 100%. I love the Pro controller. This is probably one of the best controllers of all time, except for one piece of it. The directional pad. Because they allow you to go diagonally by pressing up, left, or right, or down, right? When you press one of those specific directions, if I press up, I shouldn't be able to tilt the directional pad. If I'm pressing up directly, I should have to press left and up, or right and up. You're gonna see that as a problem even when I'm playing probably through Tears of the Kingdom here. So, delete. How big? Tears of the Kingdom is only 16.2 gigabytes. Breath of the Wild is 15.7. Not played. I think I'll keep everything else. I'm not deleting Super Mario Bros. 35. It's never going to happen. You can't make me. This one I'll delete too, even though it's not that big. What's on the other thing? Oh, those are on the system. Where did I put Tears of the Kingdom? Okay, that's fine. That's where I want it. It's exactly where I want it. Okay. I know you guys can't see this, but I don't want you to see it, all right? Hold on, let me check to see if Tears of the Kingdom up is again. Anyways, how many gigabytes of RAM, or not RAM, but memory? That's a good question. I like how I was just there and I can't tell you. The system memory, I only have 9.8 gigabytes left, but I believe I have a 120 gigabyte micro SD when I got this 2018. So I could get a much bigger micro SD card, a much bigger one, like a 512. Not that expensive anymore. I don't know if I could ever afford a terabyte though. I have a 2 terabyte SSD. I remember buying that. It was like $800 and something, but that's because my other SSD, it was like a 256 or something like that. 128, 256. And it had my Windows on it and it wasn't formatted correctly. And as I was streaming, files would disappear and stuff, and I didn't understand why. And it was because it was slowly corrupting itself to the point where I didn't realize I couldn't even stream anymore because it wouldn't read programs. And it was just eating itself at that point. I couldn't even reformat that. I don't remember where I put that SSD, but I remember it was done. Whoever set it up in that computer absolutely annihilated it. There was no reformatting that or anything. So I bought a 2 terabyte SSD so I could record things and stuff like that. And it just never happened. But it still works. And if you know anything about hard drive space, memory, it doesn't last forever. Like a VHS. Kids, if you don't know what a VHS is, there used to be these tapes. Now, when I say tapes, I'm not talking like duct tape. What I'm talking about is this plastic container that had this tape-like material that magnets used to affect. I think it was magnets. But anyhow, no, I'm not talking about cassettes. Okay, I'm talking about big cassettes. If you know what a cassette is, I'm talking about a big one. And they used to put movies on those. That's right. And you put them in a VCR. And anyways, I don't remember why I started talking about this, but the important thing to know is that the tape inside of those VHSs, they don't last forever. They slowly break down over time. And so people used to record their family and things like that, and they go back to those VHSs and it's gone. Because they didn't realize you can't just even put it in a box and then put it away. It breaks down over time. So when CDs, if you don't know what a CD is, it's a plastic disc type thing where it just holds memory. So lasers would hit it and adjust the memory. Not important anymore. But anyhow, then they came out with DVDs. And DVDs were just a better CD, right? And what ended up happening is people would have this system where they would take the VHS and record it onto a computer and put it on the CDs. And then they made stuff where you could literally take a VHS and run it to put it directly on the CD. And the CDs last a long time because that technology, the plastic and stuff that it's made out of, among other materials, does not break down very easily. But the problem with CDs is that they can get scratched and damaged physically still. And they're much more vulnerable to that type of stuff. So when DVDs came out, while they are a little stronger against that kind of stuff, it could hold much more of the information. So people began putting the CD stuff on the DVDs. Then Blu-ray came out and people thought that was the future, and it was not. Because at the time we started to build something called the cloud. And this is probably down your alley, kids, where everything on the internet, on a profile, whether it's social media, whether it's a video game, even on your Switch right now, there is a place where they archive your data. And that is a very secure thing, because when the place that it is in the cloud, the data, wherever it's stored, if it begins to break down or they have to change it, your data is just easily moved because it's in this giant network And that's why it's called a cloud, because it's literally just this huge network of data. And it's really hard to lose your data permanently anymore. And in fact, what people started to do was post that stuff to the internet. And here's the crazy thing about the internet. Once it's on the internet, it never truly goes away. It's never gone. The data stays in the stream somehow, and people don't even understand it anymore. They don't know how you could take a video, put it online, then take it down, and it just stays there. You have to pay top-notch people to make that stuff disappear permanently. And even so, it may not be gone off the internet. It may be on a machine somewhere that somebody downloaded it for some reason. It could be anywhere, right? So this cloud thing changed how we're able to store and archive things. And so we went from these VHSs, which break down over time very quickly comparatively, to this cloud that even if the end of the world should come, your family video of you playing in the junior high band can be somewhere out there. And when we finally get light technology to work, which means we're going to be capturing the light particles to store memory, so instead of reading ones and zeros, it's going to be, is there light there or not? So literally, as this reader passes over it, depending on where the light has been captured inside of a material, which that seems to be the biggest issue, and how do we not waste a lot of energy recording this? But that stuff will last probably forever, longer than humans will be around. There will be people coming to this planet not even knowing what it is if this planet still exists a billion years from now, right? If we're gone, they could come here, find it, and it's just going to be like, oh, this is some kind of material. It's not going to look like anything probably spectacular. They'll just analyze and be like, oh, it's this kind of thing we've seen before. Probably won't even know if we were ever here or not at that point. But maybe not. Maybe humans will not be a bunch of jackasses, and we'll all just start playing more video games like Tears of the Kingdom and not have time to argue about stupid crap, you know? I don't have time for World War III. I got to play Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you. You know? That kind of stuff. But yeah, data, much different. And it gets cheaper over time because we get better at it, is all it is. So CPUs, they get smaller. But the biggest problem now when it comes to CPUs is how can we make a CPU smaller when the smallest that we can get is as small as you can get. Now what do? Well, then we're going to start making networks inside those CPUs. They'll still look like CPUs. They'll still act like CPUs. But now the CPU will retain information or move it a different kind of way. So now you have logic cores and you know, data cores and that kind of stuff. So a supercomputer now will probably have somewhere near 128 cores now. And half or maybe even more of those is just running numbers. And then you got the physical side of things where it sends those numbers somewhere. And the bottleneck just doesn't happen as much. But the problem is every technology is different. So even if they come out with a better CPU, it doesn't mean it's going to work with everything that came before it. So there's not a lot of backwards compatibility. And so that is why we get into issues with PC games. Now, when it comes to data, it's really interesting, this battle of how can I process data and how can I store it? And how can I do that effectively? And how is it going to become cheaper, or is it going to become cheaper? Is it just going to hit the point of no more evolution? You know? Is the cloud the stopping point? Or are we going to learn light technology and literally you can store endless information in a very small space that can forever be read, which is dangerous, by the way, because if it's not easily destroyable, very sensitive information that keeps us safe. So a lot of people out there think knowledge should be shared forever, and I do. I think history and things like that is important, but the big problem we get into when we get into that stuff is not all of it needs to be shared, or should it. We don't need to know about every bad guy that's existed, because if we did, we'd feel like humanity should not exist. The amount of just absolutely terrible people that have existed in this world have been forgotten. And that's good. This is a good thing. But the worst of the worst have not, and that's more important to know them than Blow Schmo Joe who killed, 10,000 people by using a very specific substance. Because that substance doesn't need to be common knowledge. It should be something that if you're a chemist, then you should know. So that information doesn't need to be in every book or anything. Same thing with math. The funny thing is there are so many theories to math out there, right? What math is, whether it's correct, whether it's not, and we don't even know if it's right now, but logically a lot of it is correct. I mean, 99% of what we think math is can be proven. 1 + 1 had to be proven. People don't understand. There is actually the math to the theory of that math that makes the math possible for 1 + 1 on paper. It's true. Go look it up. It's crazy. It's not 1, 1, 2. It's not like that. Math doesn't work that way. But we're not idiots, so therefore we're not going to sit there and do that giant thing to figure out the 1 + 1. That would be insane. No, we know that this and this equals 2, right? Like, well, hopefully. But anyways, that's me completely nerding out because I am just at that time of night where I just talk about absolutely nothing important. Well, really, it actually is important. It's the basis to human existence. Math. Maths. By the way, the argument between whether it's math or maths, right? So if you probably live in Europe, you call it maths, because mathematics. But here in the US especially, we call it math. Well, I hate that argument. Math or maths, I don't care what you call it, but you know what the hell I'm talking about if I said, yeah, go do your math, right? I don't have to sit there and add the S if you understand that I'm telling you to go do the mathematics. And the short abbreviation of mathematics can be math. It's just not going to seem plural, which could be a problem in a very specific circumstance if you need to know that I'm using multiple different kinds of mathematics. But that chance of happening is just going to be some pompous ass who's going to do that. So people in Europe do not treat United States people as though we're an idiot because we call it math. We're just actually saving space on paper, okay? If I write on a folder math, I've saved ink with that pen, okay? I don't need to know that it's maths, okay? Because the book is going to say mathematics, okay? Just get over yourselves. It's a weird conversation. But my point is, humans in general. So just look at what we have to do for the numbers that go into everything. So when you play Tears of the Kingdom tonight, just remember that math was involved to get the coding to work in our game. But we will never see that stuff. And thank God for our ancestors figuring this all out. Because now we get to enjoy a video game without having to put in all that work and having to become extremely smart people for everything, right? We can just sort of chill out and enjoy something in life. The data itself, it needed math to work, right? But again, play the freaking video game. And my other point is, if we're so busy making these great advances to human civilization, such as mathematics, the algebras and calculuses and beyond, right? And trigonometry is important in there and things. Anyways, my point is, if we're busy trying to make a better video game and better data and better machines to run it and better energy resources to make sure those machines never shut down, right? And better materials, we don't have time for things like world wars, okay? We don't have time to argue about dumb things. Which bathroom should they use? Who cares? They should be at home taking a pee because they're playing Tears of the Kingdom. See my point? But then there's this group of people. You know who I'm talking about. Extroverts. You son of a bitches. Why don't we go outside? You dare? Are you challenging me, an introvert, to go outside? I will outside harder than you. Okay? I will outside so hard, I will put it in a computer. How much time's left? 20 minutes? Whew, the countdown. 19 minutes. Hold on, let me check. Checking. Cannot play the software yet. Yeah, well, I played your mom last night. Don't be mean to Nintendo, Zorric. You just got yelled at by that. I got yelled at. I was being a little too mean during Breath of the Wild. I was approached today about my Breath of the Wild playthrough and that I should not be calling developers animals. 100% correct. I apologize to developers. I don't know who they are. I actually don't really care about them in the sense of, like, if they, you know, this whole thing could just be bots, you know? I could be in a simulation. That's how I really think of life. If I met those developers, I'd probably hold back because they'd be human to me. But right now, they're just an inanimate object, a name inside of a game. That's why I've gotten nicer to the ArenaNet devs, but holy crap, I still rage. But my point is, we shouldn't start that. Not yet. I need to find something that will really tick me off in Tears of the Kingdom, and then I can let loose a little bit. But I can't just be upset because certain mechanics aren't working well for me, okay? This is a funny conversation that I'm going to go ahead and have. I wonder what the accessibility of Tears of the Kingdom is. And we definitely, as soon as we can get to the options, take a look at that. Just curious. Because Nintendo has been hiding a lot of things inside the game as you play it. Like, I remember getting the ability to adjust the sound to Pokemon, like the actual software of the game in Sword and Shield, as part of the lore. And I'm like, no, Nintendo. No. Stop doing that. There was another game that they did that with too. Like, no, let that just be options. Why is that changing? It doesn't need to be a part of the lore. Here's this thing to adjust whatever. Gameplay or lore? Both. I think in all my years of gaming, nothing is more important in gaming for almost anything. Well, I mean, sports games and first-person shooters can get away with it. But there needs to be a good story and good gameplay. Mechanics need to back up both. So Mario and the Origami King and that kind of stuff, what I was talking about, which is 5.5 out of 10, what actually destroyed that game wasn't the story. It was the gameplay and the mechanics that ended up hurting the game. And it was the mechanics, especially having to do a puzzle every single battle, even as simple as it was, and how repetitive it was for the bosses too. It ruined the rest of the game. It slowed the story. It just ruined. You just don't want to continue playing the story. You just want to rush through it at a certain point. When it comes to Zelda especially, you need the lore to back up the gameplay. You need a reason why Link is going there. And I think Breath of the Wild did an okay job of that, which is so weird since the story is hidden behind the memories and that kind of thing. But what was so great about that game was Link was thrusted back into the world 100 years later, and you know, you're fighting bokoblins and moblins and that kind of stuff, right? You got all these enemies out there across the world, and it makes sense. You know, the world was devastated, and I didn't need to go read a book to understand that a guardian stalker is a dangerous thing. They did it through the music, and they did it through the actions of that guardian stalker. So the lore of that beast came through the memories, but also how you fought that enemy. So that's the Legend of Zelda now. That is where it is. So I'm really interested in the new lore, the old lore, because since they have tied this all together. Oh, we're dropping frames. Please no. But anyways, yeah, the gameplay I'm very interested in, because this fusing thing and stuff like that, the building of machines, that's new. And I think it's going to be very complex. And I think it's going to be testing the physics engine. The combinations of what works and how to make things a certain way, I think is going to be very interesting. I'm not a very creative person myself, but I may finally get interested in seeing what kind of combinations do what. And as far as I know, again, I don't want to spoil things for people, but this sort of was out there for a while. Not from any leaks or anything, but from people actually playing the game, and you could see, I think you could see in one of the trailers. But if you have a weapon or something you like, you can actually take the durability of something and apply it to that weapon. And we know in Breath of the Wild there was glitches that let you transfer duration. I think Binary Nova, that usually comes through chat. You know, he talked about doing that glitch. Now we get to do it as a mechanic. I don't want to lose this shield, and I know its durability is getting low, and before it breaks, let's just put something in it, right? I don't know exactly how it works, but I do know you can save weapons and things that you like by sacrificing other ones, which is cool. The one big piece of lore that I am interested in, even though a lot of this was already spoiled for me, because people, but I am interested to see how the Master Sword is affected and what is so important to the entire process of getting it back to normal, or what we're going to do with it, type of thing. I'm interested to see how they take stuff from Skyward Sword and apply it to this game. Because in the trailers, it does look like the loop is either resetting or coming to an end. But you can also see that in the title. Hold on, let me go back to the Switch screen really quick. So the symbol is an Ouroboros, I think is how you say it. The snake eating its own tail type of thing. They did the same thing for Guild Wars 2, which was funny. But it was actually the flip side, two sides to the same dragon. But what this is two different creatures eating the other one's tail. So eventually they would both eat themselves to death, type of thing. So that's really interesting when it comes to like the symbology. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but with the lore, what does this mean? Does it mean the loop can't survive? Does it mean the loop is going to restart? Does it mean we're gonna end the lore as we know it with the Master Sword and Ganon and that kind of thing? Is this Nintendo finally breaking out of the mold, much like Guild Wars 2 has? ArenaNet was tired of talking about dragons, and now we're going to go do something else, right? But this is actually what's happening with a lot of series. They're no longer sticking to that core thing of Link and Zelda and Ganon. They're breaking that mold where now Zelda is going to have to go do something, or even Ganon is no longer going to be a bad guy, maybe? That could happen. I'm not saying that's a good decision. I'm just saying it could happen, type of stuff. What if the male Gerudo that's born every so often doesn't have to be evil? What does that mean for the world of Hyrule? And does the world of Hyrule have to be stuck in this shape, this form? I don't know. You know? Like, 10 minutes, everyone. I don't know. It's, I think the gameplay is really going to overshadow a lot of things for a while. Well, for years. But I do think the lore videos that are going to come out of this, the analyzing stuff and all that kind of stuff, I think it's going to be much more interesting than it's ever been. So we're about to get into Tears of the Kingdom era. I feel that pressure, you know? That sort of anticipation. But the sad part is Breath of the Wild's era is coming to an end. It's the one thing you never really think about when you're moving on to whatever. with like MMOs, you're used to expansions and stuff, but when it comes to like the series games, you know, they have their time in the spotlight and then it's gone, you know? Even Pokemon, it doesn't even feel that way from one gen to the next a lot of the times, but this one I can feel it, you know? We did a Breath of the Wild 100% and, you know, now we got something new. Yes, 9 minutes. I'm surprised I actually filled this time in with conversation. That is some deep stuff. But, yeah. I don't know. Let's see if it works. Nintendo, please. We've got about 8 minutes here. I might go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. Not even. It's not going to be 5 minutes. I definitely want to be back before the game comes out. But I know some of you are probably going to go play the game or whatever like that. You gotta get going. Some of you have work tomorrow. That kind of thing. But I think I will take a short break to get up and stretch a little bit and use the restroom, so I don't have to use the restroom 5 minutes in. Because I'll get excited. But not really. I don't get that excited. But who knows? If you've been watching the series, you would know there. Like some days there's a counter. Oh, break number 6, huh? But anyhow, yeah, we'll do that here shortly, and then we'll be getting into Tears of the Kingdom. This long-awaited journey. The last couple weeks here, 3 weeks. Much longer for some. But when I played Breath of the Wild back in 2019, I told people that if Breath of the Wild 2 does come out, I would buy it and play it. I just didn't think it would take all the way until now, 2023, right? May 11th, 11 p.m. I never thought it would take that long to know that it's going to be out even. But this game has been pushed back several times and things like that, but I'm holding to it. And I've also sort of made the promise here. I'm not promising, but I did state that if they do have DLC, I'll probably get it. I don't think Breath of the Wild's DLC really added much. There are interesting things usually though, so I will go ahead and get it. But yeah, before you leave, hit the like button though. The like button. If you've subscribed already, I appreciate you. But my warning is when I play Tears of the Kingdom, I'm going to be exploring a lot and going pretty slow. I'm not going to try to push story or gameplay mechanics or anything like that. It's all just sort of going to happen over time. So if you don't like that kind of stuff, sorry. But if you're okay with the slower burn, that's what I'll be doing. So, 10:54. I'm gonna go ahead and take that break. Enjoy the music. Let me make sure it's loud enough. Turn that up just a little bit. I will be back here in about 3 minutes. Wait. At latest, I hope. 3 minutes. It's time to stretch, get up, use the restroom, that kind of thing. And when I come back, Tears of the Kingdom. All right, let's do it. BRB. I am back. 3 minutes. Less than that. Let me go over here and check one more thing. Yes, it's like Christmas. It is definitely like Christmas. This game be as big if it wasn't a Zelda game? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up this screen. You can all see the time. 2 minutes away. Don't worry, I will stop the music and move the microphone out of the way before I even try the game one more time. This is it. Finally. It's been a week. It's been a week. I'm ready just to play some video game. I'm ready to play the video. Bam. Bam. I see many people have shown up at the I think the Nintendo of America Center thing or whatever. Doug Bowser is there. Good. I hope this release goes really well. I'm excited here. All right, let me go ahead and stop the music. Get this microphone out of the way. Think we're good. Let me make sure. I don't know why it's so hard for me to tell if that microphone is in the way. As soon as it hits 11 p.m., I will try. Sometimes it does take a few minutes past just because of lag or something like that between the servers. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm just going to pretend I know. Because if you can justify it in your head, usually it's a lot better. As soon as the game starts playing, it doesn't matter too. So it's it's one of those things, you know. But we've made it, everyone. I hope you're ready. Let's go. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Has no effect whether it works or not. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit more time here. Like I said, it's usually not ready to go right at 11. Sometimes they are though. Sometimes you can get in. Restart it, yeah, because people are like, if I restart. I remember when Guild Wars 2 was coming out, almost 11 years ago. We're getting there. 10.5 years ago. I remember closing the launcher and reopening it just to see if anything would be different. And then my friend was like, don't do that. I try again. I wonder if it's because they want to officially launch it in the region. But this is the fun part. How much time is it going to take? How much time? And we're waiting. If you're hearing a little, I forgot to mention this. If you're hearing like a buzz or a hum sound in the background, which I don't think you will, it's my fan running. I usually don't have it running unless it's really hot. Here we go. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Nintendo presents.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Beneath Hyrule Castle? Never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Hold on, what did that say? What? Was that in Breath of the Wild? Zelda, when I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. So there is a log. I gotta remember that's there. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Okay. I'm sorry. Again, I'm gonna be doing things a little bit differently. I don't have any amiibos. That's not important to me. Gonna go ahead and change that to high. I wonder what very high looks like. Aim with motion controls. We're gonna disable that. Ooh, lock mini map to north. Oh. Okay. I'll keep it English. I like the English voice actors. Special controls. I wonder what that is. Wait. No. We'll find out later. Guaranteed. Okay. So, yes, I need to change those. Hold on one second. I can't see any of that. Look at all the hearts! We have max hearts! Oh.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Have you been dating or anything? How long is... I can recall what my father said, even now. Okay. Okay. I think I got the controls close to what I'm used to. I like this armor. Those faces, you know, I don't know. It's like close to. I think that's part of making this look a little creepy. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Link. The Master Sword. Must be sensing something. I knew we had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. I never could imagine anything like these tunnels were hiding here. Dripping with water. Must be careful as we move deeper. that's still there. Music's changing. Think, look here. Words. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Oh man. I'm determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of gloom. Oh, look at this. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. She's taken a picture with the Sheikah slate. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago. In the time of the earliest legend, they possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. I believe the first time we heard about them, Galco, was in Skyward Sword, but I don't remember any time before that. Twilight Princess, maybe? Twilight Princess. Seems, this is what, I'm sorry, I'm just taking it all in. This is what the Zonai look like. They seem so different than us in such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? Looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. He has full stamina. Hold on, what'd that say? And just climb down. I hear Keese.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
They're Keese, Zelda.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
It's not the Sheikah slate.
It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
We can blow open those rocks. Can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. I have a feeling we're going to be coming back through here. I don't know if it's going to be later or more recent. I think we're going to learn a lot about them in this one. Oh, this is already awesome. This is already awesome. They're setting up a lot here. Like the malice. My guess is you don't actually have to wait for her too much, but I could be wrong. Scary and creepy, yeah. I love that Link has all the hearts. I love that. There's so much about this that's awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, the music. An incredible experience. What is this place? It's continuing, but we must be extremely careful. Okay.
What is that?
My hearts!
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Freaking Hyrule Castle, man! That was amazing. That is how you started the opening to a game. That is how you do it. What's going on? We're watching Game of the Year. That's what's going on. Link's arm was corrupted.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
This is so freaking cool. To see pieces of this. To see pieces of this is definitely not the same as experiencing it. My poor Master Sword. It definitely, the power of the Master Sword has definitely dwindled in whatever timeline event this is. Because it was made to seal the darkness, even against a god, practically. So, I am so curious now. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Look at that. Look at that. Sure, let's put it on. I have a guess at who's talking, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna tell us here soon, so. Now we only have 3 hearts, no clothes, and a broken Master Sword. You know... There's 1 damage. And we should have listened to Dad. I think what's gonna happen no matter what. So there's no map or anything like that yet, so we need to start to progress here. Don't know if there's... Climb this? No. So this is being treated sort of like a shrine here. Jump. That how we're gonna dive from here on out? I wonder if the same mechanics... This reminds me of Breath of the Wild so much right now. The dive mechanics actually changed, is the question. Oh. Alright. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Also, you don't start losing stamina until you start to swim. That's all the same. Hey, a chest! Archaic legwear, right? That's how you'd say that? Simple, classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Hey. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. The birds! Kill you all. This the Breath of the Wild moment? Is this it? Look how big this freaking world is! I can sort from the menu! I don't remember if we could do that. How do we get up here? It is... The dragon. My screen isn't that big, but holy crap. Oh! Hold on. Oh wait, I'm under the water. I'm going back over there, don't worry. Yes! It's a tree branch! Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Hey. It sticks. That's interesting. So, like, there's a moment to switch it out. So that must be because it might have to load certain things. I tried. You can't seem to run on the cliff as well. We may need speed to do it. Dragon. Why is the music like that? They're a beetle? They're eggs. They're a cricket. That's the first thing I'm gonna collect besides a tree branch. I cut down. It is now dormant in a deep slumber. Oh. It says by type. They're a different way? Anyhow, that's what I get for messing around, huh? So, I'm starting with 8 weapon slots like normal. Sense of compared to Breath of the Wild. It's a sky shroom, a common mushroom that grows near trees on sky islands. Eat it to restore health. That is the first thing I collected. I can throw a weapon. Not a rock I can pick up. So bright. An apple, a common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect. Whoa, 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 buddy. Excuse you. Ow! Do it again. How about that? Give me your branch. Hit me again! Soldier construct horn, a blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. A Zonai charge. Material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. That still works. Can I not break this? My nose itches. We can chaz it up. Let's see what this is. Hold on, I gotta drop something. Okay. A wooden stick. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. I don't need such tools. It finally hit the ground. Can I climb this? Cool. I don't have a paraglider, so I need to be careful. Hold on, let me go up the tree. Nothing. Mushrooms. Okay. Note to self. Don't just mess with things. Is it a good thing? Steward Construct. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Camera? And a new kind of Sheikah slate. This is the Purapad. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Where's the Sheikah slate? It is cute. The new Nintendo Switch. Excuse me, the Purapad. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. All right, we now have key items. The features of the Purapad here. Received it from Princess Zelda. I've now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. I knew it. I knew it. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It is used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held here. Held there. But no more. Now it's a lonely place. No one visits. Alright. Find Princess Zelda. Is that going to be the quest that takes forever? Hold on. Oh, this map. Look at this map. Holy shit. Found yourself on a strange island in the sky after you woke. The steward construct claimed Princess Zelda gave it her Purapad and all to get into your hands. The device's map shows a yellow point of light. The construct said that's where you'll find the princess. Okay. It's the picture she took. I'm not in that picture, so it's not true. Full screen. No freaking way! Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times 4. I can't do math. 64. Makes sense. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Something over here. 3 branches and sky shrooms. That's such an amazing name. Sky shrooms. Birds everywhere. Can I kill the birds? Is that snow? I can still do that. Where's the thing that I saw? I can whistle! I fell. Alright. So, obviously, we need to go find Princess Zelda. Let's see what this does. Are you a waypoint? No, you just open a bridge, it looks like. Gotta be the coolest looking bridge ever. Okay. What happens if I fall? I'll find out. Restless Cricket. A very energetic cricket. Cook it with the monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. Got a cricket. One more. Haha! I am the master. For you. Zonai charge, okay. Those are like the decayed guardian crap. Apples. Alright, we can still chaz it up. That's good news. Oh, almost fell. Pick up. We have pots. We have apples in the pot. Okay. I can pick up a new wooden stick. Hello, you seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. Zonai, who created us, directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer you unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Lock on. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Ah! I must protect myself. Yeah, because I am here. Alright. That looks like a dive point over there. Alright, let's follow that. Come on. Look at the splash! Ah, I scared away the frogs. None there. Hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to add its speed boost effect. Got one. Got one. Oh, Misty over here. Come on. Ow. Okay. Oh, jazz it up really quick. Wonder if I can kill those birds by throwing a stick at it. Got him. Raw bird drumstick. This meat is tougher and chewier than a standard steak. Tastes better cooked. Got him. Robots and Skyward Sword from the desert? Yeah. Like the islands here constructed-ish. I found an arrow, a common arrow. Its shaft was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree. Still no bow yet, though. Look what I have found! Yahaha! No, I'm not Hestu. Thank you for the yahaha. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Yes! Karak seed. This small seed was given to you by a Karak. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. I will. Yit. Bye-bye. Even after 900. 900 of them. I missed him. I'm actually lost now. But that's how you find the Karaks. Get lost. Guy shroom. Anyhow, sorry. Again, this is how I digest and play video games. Alright, these charges are pretty easy to find, so my guess is we're going to be using a lot of them. Another arrow. Another apple. The RNG. I think I want to do anything. Oh. That water. God, man, this game is pretty. Best to run around with at least some kind of weapon on. Hold on. So we need to go north here. No way. Spicy pepper. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook with it to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. Okay, got some. I guess they are going to teach us everything in this place before we move on. So the basics are all here somewhere, and that seems like the start of those basics. The cold environments. Apples. The tree so far has had 3 apples. Everything in 3s. A new lake? To be honest, I do miss the Sheikah Slate. All the upgrades. Actually surprised there isn't more enemies. What are those? Excuse me. Excuse you. You didn't die in one hit. You didn't die in multiple hits. Did I get you? I did. Raw meat. Meat obtained from animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it much more delicious and nutritious. That creature didn't pass the cute standard, so I had to meet its end. There's a lot of tree branches. Okay, is there a beetle or was that a cricket? Clouds, man. They charge you. That's good to know. Not like money, but like at you. Okay. Thing here. Frogs. Yes. Got him. Got him. Nothing under the rocks. Okay. I mean, so far, nothing under the rocks. Toasty Sky Shroom. New! A simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out its flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. I roasted that, but it's yours if you want. You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. You have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Sure, let's roast some stuff. Okay, I gotta get used to this not doing anything. It's these buttons, which actually makes more sense. What? So you can add and subtract. Hey, how many did I get? 3? 5. Okay. Done. What else is over here? I'm glad I don't have to climb those trees. I think this is where we're supposed to go. You look around. So much water. Okay. Hopefully, I don't need, oh. Do they have alarms? Hi. You gonna throw a rock at me? Don't do that. Not doing that. I'll have you stop. Rude. You have a spear? I will take the long stick. I also noticed something just now. The weapon has that symbol next to it. I think it's going to mean weaknesses of some sort. Or they're actually going to show us the weaknesses in this one, which would be really nice. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. It's man, its straight shape makes it work well as a lunging weapon. How? Would you stop hitting me, or I'm going to have to chaz it more often? Gonna have to chaz it more often. Oh, he didn't drop his weapon though. Do it. I think that was my last tree branch. Now I can do that. Right? I was about to say, man, there better be more enemies around. Get my butt kicked a little bit, but there's some learning curve here. So the enemies are a little bit different on the feel of the fight. And yeah, it doesn't look like I just slap him in the face. What is this? I cannot get up there. At least not yet. Maybe? Look around. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get up there. Either I need to be able to glide or something else. But there is a chest up there. You know what I should do? Since I still can do this. Mark it so I don't forget that it exists. Oh, I missed my opportunity to roll rocks on something's face. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this tree branch down here, but I'm not gonna keep using those. Start using up these other stronger weapons. Oh, alright. Well, I can use it to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These are all act like swords. So I must tell you maybe the type. I'm wondering. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, let's continue on here. I've beat up some dudes. I've grabbed some basic resources. I've toasted things. This is deeper water than I thought. Found a treasure chest, but I can't get to it, so therefore we must continue on. Maybe find a shirt. We go over that way? Dork. Continue. Oh, man. You have a shield and a real sword. Beat the crap out of you. I want that. An old wooden shield. An aged, worn-out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. A rusty broadsword, this once fearsome sword, has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. No way. Sand? Footprints just fade away, though? Yeah. Now we're starting to look like a hero. Damn. Hey, cutscene? Cutscene. Uh-oh. Top there looks like an angry face.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
It is.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Raru's source of the right arm.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Shrines!
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Hey, do you know where I can find a shirt? That's not. The closed door. When you tried to open the door to the Temple of Time, Rauru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. He also said you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island's shrines. A green light spirals above each of them. Okay. I see one, I see two. I want to see if there's something on a ledge there, but I don't trust in myself just yet. But let's get to the first shrine here. Probably starting learning stuff, right? No bow yet. Found one. He turn? That's it turn? Use our knowledge. Our first sneak attack in the game. Will it succeed or will it fail? The question only the Master of Stealth can answer. And I am the Master of Stealth. It absolutely destroyed. An old wooden bow. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Equip a bow to attack enemies from afar. Okay. And some arrows. Checking. There were arrows on the ground. Little sparklies, I'm sure, was supposed to get me in trouble here. We didn't fall for that crap. We are seasoned veterans. How many arrows do I have? 14? Any more sparklies? See that though? Is that a rush room? You know what I can do now? What is happening? Mushroom, a mushroom that can grow almost anywhere, but for ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. What is moving over there? Put this back on. Okay, I obviously don't know how to use this. All the rush rooms. I'm sorry that I am already so distracted and collecting. Well, let me tell you, there's no reason not to collect rush rooms. Oh man. Okay. Is that more arrows? Okay. Need to go up. The sunset. Like the sunset's a little later? I don't know how to say that, but we've made it to the shrine. Okay. Portal. And that is also a waypoint. Okay. Ah, this is so different. Okay. We've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects. Rotate them and stick them to other objects. Grab and move objects. Rotate them. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay. There's a will. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's gonna be handy. Okay, it's gonna take a little getting used to. I grab the chest. We got. That's cool. That's awesome. Amber, a fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it, or caramel-esque. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. It looks very different. Okay. Everybody, I'm actually gonna have to step away here for a moment because Lucky needs to go outside, and I said this was probably gonna happen. We've already been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so this is a good time. We're about an hour into the game in our first shrine. So it's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, that kind of thing. I'll put on some music, hit that like button, subscribe, and I'll be right back. I am back. I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and pause the music and let's get back to Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. So Cool. Look here. I think there might be multiple ways. This is sort of showing me what I need to do. I think I can grab it. See, the physics are definitely going to be interesting. I need to build that. Hello, yes. Rotate that more? No, there we go. There we go. Let's look here. Sure. Does it still show if you get... Yeah, it does. Okay, so... we got all the, things. It's somehow difficult to control? I think it's just something you're gonna have to get used to. Yeah, that is very different. You've done well to reach this place. Music. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Wow. Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with the light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. So that is going to help purify us, huh? May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Cool. How do I feel about the opening? It was amazing. I like how it shows you where you are on the map. Safe skydiving. I knew it. It's just like the old man. You're very well getting through that shrine, and you restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. Puripad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. What do you know? We already know how to do this. Already done it. Huh. Now the question is, what can I affect? Look! We know how to do that now. Guesses that's the safe way. switch to this one. Nice. Hey, you know what this means, though? Nothing is out of reach. Including this. Because now I can just bring it to me. Ho 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 ho. Huh. Okay. Get up there. Where was that chest? Right? And now I'm curious, before I move on to the next shrine, which is obviously this direction somewhere. But going back to what you said, Tim, I think the opening was amazing. That was great. Great introduction to this game. I'll be able to do it with the logs. Okay. Morning. Is that what I heard earlier? So 7 a.m. 7 p.m. is day and night? Second. Are you friendly? I see they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. Never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform, it is disquieting to me. I'm troubled by the sight of the constructs we created. They strive to fulfill their purpose even when anyone who would benefit is gone. See them toil away still, it grieves me. A portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. I have that. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my wood cutting. Are you here for wood cutting too? Yes, wood cutting. It is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. Yet I find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize. I've been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours if you want to do some wood cutting. Okay. This point. Tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Rocked frond, a mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value. Attach it to a stick, and it can be used as a fan. What happens if I help you? Ocarina of Time? Your skill at woodcutting is impressive. Such modesty. Your technique is impressive enough that I would appreciate your assistance. That is assuming you have the time to spare. My, look what we have here. An acorn, often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut. They may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Okay. Stone axe. Definitely want that over this. I want to keep the poking stick. Second. Is there... Okay. I'm sort of ignoring what I need to do next because I'm getting distracted. Okay. I need a way across. Get over there. Can I not? I can't fast travel? That's weak. What the hell was that sound? Okay. Go up this way. Definitely a dragon, but I can't really tell the older ones. This stayed here? I'm gonna look to see. Definitely make a bridge here. Hey, a rushroom. I looked down earlier. I guess I didn't see it. Find an actual campfire. Oh, no. No. Yeah. Why'd they show where it would land underneath you? That's a nice change right there. Okay, where was it? The question is, does this float? Okay, can I get on top of it? The possibilities are endless. This game is terrifying because you can spend hours messing with things, not light it on fire. Okay, where was it? Up there? Okay, set this down here. Not hit ourselves with it. Climb. Okay. Yeah, I came all the way back over here so I could get this chest. Okay. And I got wing ×3, a Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Oh. I thought maybe it was going to be something else. But how foolish of me to think such things. No. Yes. Well, not towards me. Now, if I let go... I'm going to break this game. I'm sad that the shrine isn't a fast travel point, though. You doing? Thank you for visiting me again. You're welcome. Oh, it's you. I guess I could have shot them in the face with an arrow. So the other thing I've noticed almost immediately here is alright, this is what I wanted to look at, but I have this feeling I don't have what I need. Yeah, it's not what I'm thinking. Because these weapons have like a glow around them. My guess is that we're gonna be able to make things like that, which seems pretty cool too. Almost like a survival game. But I just don't have either the ability or I'm just making it up and we'll never be able to do that. But I'm pretending that it exists because it makes me want to do it. We can ride this. We didn't do it last time. Bye-bye. Okay. Then obviously they want me to cut these down. And the reason why I was thinking I could craft those things is because these leaves. Okay. I want to take this. Yes. I want to take this. I want one more. I don't think the durability on trees is treated the same way either. Oh, with the Master Sword, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna spend forever just building things. No, Zorric, what are you doing, man? Now you're a tree short of a full stump. It's definitely signaling nighttime. Yes. Wow. Or, for the love of God, would you attach it, please? I don't think I need another log. Yeah. How about that? Hey, we made a bridge. Oh, you can, ah, okay. That's what replaced that. Cool. Excuse me? Alright. Well, I know that's there. Is that a freaking... Those are... An ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. What if... That was sad. Can I... I can. Oh! I can actually fish! No freaking way! Okay, hold on. Got him. You know, I don't even have to attach them, but it's just funnier that way. All right. Well, you know, I could have just done it with this now I think about it. Much bigger, you know? Much larger area. Oh, no, it doesn't drop. That's right, it was floating. Never mind. My behavior is a threat? I know. Doesn't put out the fire. Interesting. Hey, second bow and 10 arrows. Shh, quiet, I'm engaging in hunting. Hunting? Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide unnecessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic light. They're also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. Bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is the best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please. Time has passed while I hunted. I seem to have failed to hear the time bell. I will rest now. Let me know if I'm needed, but do so quietly. Gonna leave that there. Get some more arrows. Or apples, I guess. Can I? Almost. That's what. Do we have anything? And another one of these here. Two of them. Would you shut up? Why can't I grab this? What did I do wrong? Put that there. Okay, so if you're on it, it just centers you. Can't attach them though. This game has endless possibility. Now the fish. Does the same technique work? It does. Cool. And Stemella mushroom, a nutritious mushroom chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. What is this? A stam bulb. A wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increases endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Cool. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have enough apples. Pretty sure. So fish, when I said, does it still work? If you whistle, they'll run away. And they'll beach themselves. But more importantly, when they run into something, they'll run back towards you. And you can use that to your advantage by scaring them away. And then when they can't go any further, they turn back and run back towards your... and back towards Link, and you can just grab them. And it still works, it looks like. Of course, the easiest way is if they actually beach themselves, and you can just pick them up. Alright. I came down here on purpose. See if I can get back up. Fall into our doom yet. Cool. I'm sure I'm gonna need these. Sunset Firefly. This firefly glows gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. Oh, yeah, I broke that. Did he make a noise there? Where he went? Huh? I feel like I've spent way too much time here. I think it was worth it. I've learned some things. Are bird eggs. A fresh bird egg necessary for making dishes such as omelets and crepes. Crepes, people. You can snag them from bird's nest if you're sneaky. Nutritious and delicious, perfect for cooking. That means actually, wonder. Yeah. Okay. I really do hope this world is just full of resources. Seems they changed how climbing works a little bit. Still takes stamina, pretty heftily. Oh, he's up here. There was 3. Really penalize jumping. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Temple of Time's time bell rang each morning and evening. Its chime was a constant in our lives. The best time in the garden was at dusk when the fireflies would emerge. Alright, Galka, thanks for being here. Sleep well. I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry that I didn't do a whole lot here. Okay. Oh, I can definitely get up there. Need to attach it. Do I? Huh. I'll use this one. Okay. Eggs up here. I'm gonna grab those. Don't I charge? Okay. Arrows, another bow. Don't I charge? Okay. Ooh, the wind. Okay, 3 more arrows. That it? I thought there'd be something better. I mean, it was another bow. I shouldn't crap on. I wonder how many things are hiding underneath. Yeah. Islands here. Made a huge mistake. Got confident. What was that one? Ow, it could still see me. Okay. Can they hear me? All right. Do I notice something special? No, because I'm too busy being awed by random shininess. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Chest over here. Whoa, that is a lot of water. Okay. I think I can get both of these. Need to turn around. A rusty shield. A wooden stick. It's gonna take a while for me to start absorbing more and more information. Not anything against what you're asking, it's just the nature of the beast. Well, let's actually... Oh. I didn't realize it was this type of thing. Okay, we need 5 of those. What is in here? Is it a shirt? No, it's an opal. A valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Cool. Wow. The wind. Okay. I got distracted by that. I don't remember what I was doing. I don't think I was doing anything important. The smartest creatures. Oh, my arrows. Check that. Charges. Those big boxes. We can finally cook. Next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them the best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Yes, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well, you will learn how to create a meal on your own. Educate me. Cooking step 1, hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2, throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not foods. Save them as base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. But you're not going to give me a free meal? Weak. Alright, let's cook. About time. Also, we can sit. Nice. Okay. I only had 3 peppers. Medicinal value. So the big thing here is that... to make speed. I don't know why I skipped it. Muscle memory. Grants a mid-level movement speed boost. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Fish skewer. Simple dish made by cooking chunks of fish on a skewer. Even though check a meal's ingredients, select it from your inventory, then select check recipe. Oh. Nice. 165 weight. There's a collection. Can't worry about that now. No, go back to this. We want to add eggs. I don't know if it's going to all work the same here from Breath of the Wild, but I'm going to assume so. It's 1 cold resistance for 9 minutes and 30 seconds. There's more of that. I'm curious. Don't think it really did anything. At what level? Okay. Meat skewer, that's 2 hearts. Should be, what, 3.5? 5. That's 3. Just making some health food here, because I don't know what's coming up. Okay, what else do I want to make? Stamina. Not too much, so let's try that. Okay, cool. Energizing cook stam bulb. Build some new stamina wheel. Sweet and tasty. Awesome. Stamina food. Make some speed, why not? So not really much environmental stuff. Some food. Let me cook one of these. Oh, that might be too much, but okay. 5. Let's need 3 apples, 3 hearts. I want to go ahead and start working towards wow, that shot a lot further than I thought it would. I don't know why. My arrow is gone. Oh, frog too, I scared it off. Okay, what would be the reason to go over there? Stuff. Sell there. Okay. Thinking there will be eggs. Biggest tree we found so far. Here's some eggs. I need to reach my friend. Look at this Karak. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Karak, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Okay. No freaking way. Okay. Let's get one more log here. Right. And then we're gonna need to do one of these. Put there. I didn't get it on. Okay. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 Karak seeds. This small seed was given to you by Karak. We know. Bye. Nice. Gotta try. Take all the arrows. So that Karak puzzle, a little more complex. Of course, using the mechanics. Alright, so there's water down there. Take this. To make a boat. So 1 log equals 4. Ish. Oh, it's 4. Okay. Then I'm gonna take this. Apply it. Well, hold on. Like that. Take the whole thing. Uh-oh. No! Yeah, that was weird. Oh. I think it's back heavy. I lost that cell, though. Getting across this water. May not be as simple as I thought. Why did you not attach? No. But I wonder. Can't. Okay. Here's a firefly away. Coming down. Coming down. I believe in the you that will come down. Thank you. Gotta be more, right? Okay. A thick stick. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy and does have a bit of power behind it. Alright. We have a claymore. Cool. Oh, another stone axe. Okay. I'd be juggling the weapons. So swimming across there, I'd either have to use... Oh, never mind. They gave me new cells. Awesome. And choose. I do not die in one hit. Choo-choo jelly, a gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Okay. Finally, something under the rock. Alright. That hit again, man. That hit again. Let's go ahead and drop another one of these for another claymore. It's a two-handed... Wait, it's a stone two-handed axe. What the heck? Okay. So, I want to build a new boat. I don't want to waste that. Seems like a good opportunity right there. Definitely want the acorn. Cool. And then Why are you doing this? Cool. Now I have a boat. Dock it. And we're going. We're off. Hopefully there's no enemies that are going to attack me. Not the best boat. Okay. Game helping me out here. Cool. Question is, where are the enemies? There they are. Ow! Not exactly the enemy I was looking for. Oh, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. None up top. Cool. We killed this one. Uh-oh. Find him the old way. Big stick. I'm not gonna worry about them down there until I'm done with the shrine. Ah. Bet this is where we're gonna learn how to make an axe. That is a hole in the ground. We're on a sky island. Holes in those islands. Not usually the... Well, definitely don't know how to get through that, so... I don't got no bombs. Why? Oh. I might be able to break it with a certain weapon, but let's hold off. Let's do the shrine, just in case I'm wrong. Yeah. They're gonna teach me how to do it. Guaranteed. I see another rock here to do it. Like I was like, let's do the shrine. Look at me go. But I wonder. Yahaha. My senses are tingling. Yahaha. Get. You still oof. Gah. Nice. All right, let's go in. Woo. That's so cool. So, I hope you can travel. You just can't do it here for some reason.
Ah.
So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Trying to do that. Okay, that's better than what I got for sure. If I drop and pick this out. Don't use that. I need this. Old wooden shield. Oh, I have to choose? Yeah. +2. I have become a god. You can just put it away. Hold on. Okay. What do we have here? 5 arrows. Wait a second. Can I... No. You can't do... Just +1 for that. You can't do, chests. But even the smaller rock has the same effect. Oh, I wanted to try the shield. Fire fruit. Use attack power. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Okay, I will take all of that. Attach stuff to our arrows. What? Oh, freaking. That is the coolest stuff I've ever... A small key. Okay. Make things wet. It does. Okay, I'm gonna get way too excited about this far too early. that blows wind. Incredible. That's cool. That is freaking cool. Sort of want to do one of these. Down to the chest. Seems that I am not the only one that can do this. And it can shoot at me. Cool beans. I was not as fast as it was. Okay, lesson learned. Okay, we're not learning any lesson. Now it will learn its lesson. Construct bow, a bow used by a captain construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as a wooden bows do. Of course, I'm full up on bows. Have to drop our first bow. Pick up that bow. Captain construct. One horn? This wavy, double-edged, blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon, increase attack power. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually think this through. What's that? Hold on. So... gonna try to do. Can I do that with this? Do I have to drop it? If I... that down. Yeah. I made a whole new weapon here. The soldier blade. A thick bat cut from a large tree. No, it still holds that, but it does 8 damage. Okay, now if I take a rusty weapon, is this. Again, it'll destroy the material, but... no. I wanted to use one of the smaller ones. Yeah. Soldier Reaper. Cool. Next thing I want to try. Oh my goodness, everybody. +1, that's it. It does. That is so freaking cool. Okay. So... oh. I wonder how strong of a weapon I can make. I destroyed the other one, which was silly of me, but... there's no reason not to fuse weapons to things, right? Right? Or things to weapons. And then I can separate these now. Oh, hold on. Equip it. Equip it. But it has to be a specific kind of rock, I think. This... that is amazing. I just do not know what to say. Except that is amazing. What was over here? More fruit. Oh, man, I'll take that. Possibilities are endless. You can attach a bow to a weapon? You can attach anything. Yeah. This game is silly. Silly. Okay. There's gonna be better options later, I am sure. Let's go. Let's go. You've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I feel like this is going to be something we're going to skip in the future. Okay. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Sort of sucks is that I had this old knowledge in Breath of the Wild. Link. Came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. Energy cell, a gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make the use of tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that energy cell I provided is useful to you. Thanks. Hey, 5 more arrows. Okay. Beat some stuff up. Hold on. Yeah, now I have a stone axe. I knew it. What if, however... this +1. Does it make a win? It does. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Just the two of them. And now a chew. You gotta hit it? Oh. The silliest crap. Okay. And then, okay. Makes a little more sense. I don't like that though, but it is interesting. What else do I have? Oh. Gain the attack power of the stick. Flat-footed frog. Cooking pot. +3. Interesting. I didn't notice the other one. Quickly. I'm not here. Board Guster. I wonder what's in the other cave. Axe. Not one of those chests. A Soldier Reaper. Oh, and I can choose to drop a weapon now? What? Yeah, that one. Nice. That's an awesome change. I like that. So anything that puts on the construction horn. Okay. We need to go back over here. There was that hole. Whoa, look at this. That gives 4 fuse attack power. Interesting. Double check all of this. So wood 1, this is 5, this is 3, amber is 4. Oh, and it can power the thing, so we can see that. Cool. We're gonna be able to go with waterfalls again. I could have maybe gotten down here earlier. Sure, I could have. Oh, this is the other side of the other side of the lake. I wonder if I could have climbed at some point. I doubt you could beat the water here. Yeah, I don't think you could have climbed up, so this is a way not to have to keep going around the lake. Cool. I do like the stone on the shield. I just... Alright. Get to the cave. Chime is about to happen. Discovery. Pondside Cave. Bright bloom seed. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off a faint light from a small flower. Okay, something tells me we're about to have to... Okay. Wonder if, how many enemy parts are going to, Hey, rock salt. Crystallized salt from an ancient sea commonly used to season meals cannot be eaten in this form. I did not read the key stuff. These mysterious orbs scan their surroundings, take advantage of their glaring awareness, and attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. An aerodynamic material dropped by a defeated Keese. Arrows and thrown weapons will fly further with this item attached. So monster parts are going to make a big deal here. What the hell is that? That can't be good, right? That's not a good thing. Is it a bloopy? Bubble gem? It has its own counter. A strange crystal left by defeating bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Okay. Flint. Strike it with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near wood. Okay. Talking about more light here. A giant bright bloom seed. A seed that's found underground. When struck, it will take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. Cool. Ruby, a precious red ore mined from large ore deposits. Rubies contain the power of fire and fetched a high price since ancient times. Okay. If I fuse... Uh-oh. Hold on, what if... Yeah, but what if I drop it? Okay. Getting distracted a little bit. Get it, I could have used the homing. Get it. Hey, archaic tunic. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. I forgot I didn't have any defense. I'm just looking at everything as a potential weapon. Up we go. Eggs. Got it. More eggs. So climbing takes much less stamina than it once did, I feel. It's when you jump that it really matters. Can't do that with this. Okay. Yahaha. Nice. 5. Terrible shot, Zorric. Terrible. Okay. Don't want to drop down there. Do I? Um. Oh no, the captain moved. Okay, where was that? Not doing very well when it comes to understanding how slow some of these weapons are. No! Why would you do that? Nice. Nice. Stone axe. Okay, I need to get up there. I wonder if I can, I think I want to try that. Okay. What if I cut some of this down? Wait. Try something. Oh, I got two? Neato. Sorry. It's gotta be a muscle memory to the extreme. That's not what I wanted. And like that. Stop doing that. That works. I would need something to anchor the bottom, I think, from what I was thinking of doing. Alright. What if I did that? Yeah, it's still too heavy. It sits evenly either. But ooh, not know they were that floaty. Interesting. Not support weight. At least uneven weight. Oh my goodness. I did not think it was that far away. I survived. Alright, let's get back to whatever they want me to build over here. Like I'm gonna need this, probably. That's new. So entertaining. One went right for me. Okay, let me talk to this guy. 1, 2, 3, and then a 4. Rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send our resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Ah yes, it seems you do not know of the Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous. I know that word, but I can't say it. But whoever wrote that word, what are you doing? I've talked about this before with dialogue. Devs, relax. I understand these things are supposed to be intelligent to a point or whatever, but why would you use multitudinous? Jesus Christ. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. You have one already. This is a relief, but perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy replenished automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. Okay. Alright, so hard. Got so far, but in the end, ended up breaking our weapon. Alright. Steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited different roles. Culinary construct, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Okay. Not know they were going to get upset. Not what I wanted. Go away. Why, Nintendo? Why? Is it 5 across? Double check. No, it's 4. But Nintendo do Nintendo things. Okay. One more log. These are the fan things that I've seen. One more for good measure. Now thinking about it. How... do I power it? Charges over time automatically. I thought I could build this, but I guess not. What am I missing here? Fans, right? Oh, my guess is I can help them. I am unsure what I'm supposed to do here. That is not how we're gonna want that. How we keep going the wrong way. Okay. Oh. That was really easy. Ranger construct. Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? My God, I think it's probably time to end today's show. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. The fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. That is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it is best to eternalize the basics first. If you'd like to hear about cooking? You can cook anytime, anywhere. All you need is a pot with a lit fire. One method of cooking is simply to throw random ingredients into the pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insects and monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns or guts with food. Save these parts as materials for elixirs. Elixirs are also helpful in the mountains. They are an alternate way to warm your body or recover stamina. First step in all cases is start a fire. That's all I can tell you. Take care. Thank you. More rushrooms. Right. The arrows. Glad Nintendo is not shying from the arrows. I wonder if this works. I don't think I could get... Well, maybe right here. Whoa. Would you look at that? Yahaha. I did find you. Oh, I'm drinking more of that energy drink. I wonder if these will replenish this time around. They are really giving the mushrooms. The water just... it doesn't go all the way down. Oh. My idea would not work. Actually, no. I don't want to use a... I don't want to use a rock. I want to put on... oh yeah. I gotta get used to the fact that I can do this. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. That's how we can make weapons better. That. Captain One Blade. That looks cool. Obviously, I'm still not understanding something here. Oh, actually. Yeah. Then I can drop one of these. Well, what happens... well, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Wouldn't work the way I'm thinking. Shit, I pressed the wrong button again. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Now I have two of those. But this one. I gotta go back up. Again, jumping now seems to be very expensive for stamina. Look at all those mushrooms. The cart lead in there. You know what I miss? Bombs. That looks weird. I'm not gonna tempt fate. Let's go up the mountain. I found mine parts. another rock? No? Really felt it was gonna be a yahaha. Well, maybe. Maybe it is. I put that there. Right? No? That's a missed opportunity right there, if you ask me. Bad guys down that way. Yeah, shield. Bow. And mo problems. I get past that? Oh, it did do damage. Oh, it's just an old wooden bow. See, it's far too slow. Jesus Christ. Calm down, game. Holy crap. Let me try stuff. This is intense. Holy crap, I'm getting stuck. That was not its head? It's its head. That? Okay. How did that not count? Crap. Things take a lot of damage. Not enjoying that. That. What's in here? An opal. Oh, okay. Good to know. Wonder if I can use that rusty broadsword. I think I can. Wait. Shouldn't have to ever leave anything behind, because I can just attach the weapon to the weapon. Gives me some reach. Okay. I am struggling with the combat, in all honesty. Enemies are a bit stronger. Oh, there must be something I'm not understanding. Very well. I'm curious. +1. Mining cave. Cool. I can throw material? But why would I do that? When I can shoot it. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes. You do not know of them? The glowing flowers there are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms grow natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. By the way, did you know bright blooms require stimulus to blossom? Striking a bright bloom seed or attaching it to an arrow will cause it to activate on impact. The bright bloom you see growing there is no different. I caused it to blossom. It would generally be in your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in dark places such as this. Cool. You know, I want to go back and look at something. How many mine carts are here? There are 3. I wonder... I think this is a Yahaha. So what I want to do... Actually, how do I get there? Okay. Save. I thought this was maybe something else, but it was not. Okay. Let me load this. I want to see if the cart comes back, even at the cost of that bright bloom. Almost 5 hours into this show. Closing in on 3 o'clock. It does. Okay, cool. That's good news. Good news. Alright, this is what I'm thinking. If I set this here. Okay. The other one. Got used to that stamina in Breath of the Wild. Got used to it. Okay. Right. Dang. It just seems like it would, you know? My other guess. That maybe it all doesn't need to be attached. Dang. Okay. Guess that's not a yahaha. You're just wishing there were more yahahas. Let's carry on. The boxes did come back too. This didn't disappear? Huh, so some things will persist. Okay. That's cool. That doesn't look like... Zonite? I'm gonna call it. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. It's currency. Maybe? I'm sad that the minecart did not work. To break the thing. Cool. How do I know if this... Okay. Pieces. Right. I think uses flash. I wonder if I can also well, then I waste one. Nah, that didn't work. Lit the arrow on fire, though. God, I keep doing that. I'm sorry. Trying to think here. That's +4. So cool. Can add extra attack to arrows. That's silly. See, it's definitely currency. Definitely want to add something to that. Okay. Excuse me. That zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. Zonite? Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is zonite, I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Processing? Zonite is processed by smelting into it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Yes, I tried to still it first. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials is the way called processing. Crystallized charges? Crystallized charges are solidified forms. Mainly use them as raw material in construction of energy cells. Now I have 10 of them. Something tells me I'm gonna need those. Is there enough of this here to take everything else? This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why it requires support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. I've not given permission to take those. Could it be that you've forgotten to bring zonite capsules? Oh, I see that you You have some, but perhaps you do not know the purpose. I will explain. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. You have some already, but I will lend you a few spares. You can never have too many. All right. So do I just take these out? Could I be flying this entire time? I wonder. A Zonai device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It's likely that a Zonai made smart use of this wind power to transfer objects and generate thrust. Once I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I will keep watch for such individuals while I maintain my minecarts. Spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Remember to bring more if you return here. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Cool. Like I'm gonna need to do that. First... go ahead and just grab all of those too. Why not? Okay. Then a capsule. What am I looking for here? This button. Cool. That goes the wrong way. And in theory, if I go... Cool. So I have learned things. I think that was probably a waste of a capsule, but I would have had to track all the way through that cave. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stir fond memories in me. Oh, I can get more capsules here. Need to reach your friend. What are these? Okay. Okay. Friend. The bad guy up there, I think. All right. Another cave? Like it's cold over here. Is there any more spice berries? Peppers. Spicy peppers. There we go. Yes. Pit cave. Whoa. I get it. They ate the bloopy. Oh. Wow. Okay. They're there to distract me. Some more spicy peppers here. This is what I want to see. This is cold. As soon as I step out. Yep. Okay. Down this way. Like this is just gonna lead me back to where I was. Yeah, okay. But I can cook some better, well, longer lasting food. At 12:30. 9:30, 12:30. I'll go ahead and do that and add, I don't know, fish. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscle attack power in high temperature. Spicy pepper steak. Okay, so the mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients warm surrounding names. Yes, okay. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. No, there's secrets everywhere. All the secrets. Oh. That's the dangerous thing, right? The question is, how dangerous? You know? All right, let's talk to this guy really quick about capsules, probably. Device dispenser operation confirmed, on track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the... Okay. Produce Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources accept are such things as construct horns and Zonai charges. Process resources that you hold by dropping them to receptacle is similar to using a cooking pot. Yeah, we know about those. So it's like a cooking pot? Okay. Whoops. It's a portable pot. A Zonai device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces. Flame emitter. A Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection from monsters. Nice. 5 more. He was excited that time. Look at all those. Wait, where are these going? Oh, there they are. So I have 14 cooking pots, 9 fans, 3 wings, and 3 flame emitters. Cool. And then I can throw other things in. Like these. Okay, wasting stuff now. Not as much. For sure. Okay. Like a little bit of a waste. What if I try to do something else? Did he kick it back out? Oh, that's cool though. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if you put in certain things. I do wonder what that looks like on a weapon now. Looks like I need a minecart with a fan. Carry this dude over. Remove me, then you must be able to see me. Be gentle, okay? I'm in a real pickle. I was traveling with someone and got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Don't worry, that's why I'm here. Also, just stick you No. Almost lost him. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds. Bye. Yahaha. That's awesome. Alright. Minecart hammer badly damaged it. It did. And 26 arrows. In here. Hey, some zonite. Is there a lightning storm down there? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, that's cool. That leads up to the cold. Towards the next shrine. I have to eat food. That's where that leads. It's cool. You see, it's the same thing again. Two circles. 1, 2. 2 fans, 2 hooks, 2 minecarts. It's definitely a yahaha. But is there's something that explains what they want? Oh, I see why it was so hard to turn earlier. It's so cool that they have like this shadow effect that you can see. I'm telling you. I must not understand it. But these are yahahas. And I'm not understanding it. That's how I feel. Trying to think if there's an example somewhere or something. But there's 2 here too. Maybe not. That's weird though. What's the hook for then? I don't know. Those do end up. I guess there's a 3rd part up here. Or there were pieces somewhere else, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking it. And there's conspiracy where there is none. Okay, wait. That would have sucked. Is that what this is for? Thank you. Huh. I don't think this is the way up. I think it might be a way down. Funny enough. I'm glad I noticed that. I almost just jumped in and went. It's pretty glaringly obvious once you get in. Somehow... You would, Let's try something. Insane. Really? Really, Nintendo? Okay. No. Yes. Oh, what if? Nintendo, please. Fine, Nintendo. Fine. What if? Free these on. I think before I do this, I think the tiredness is setting in. Yeah. Alright. Can I hit them with this? Don't get out. What happened to my sword? What happened to my sword? Did I break? Breaking that? Here we go! So, this would have worked. I get it. Hold on. Let me load so I can do this faster. I'm not trying to cheat death here. If that killed me, I would have been okay with it. I am surprised I have not died yet. Didn't I save? Can I not save on that island? It doesn't look like it. Oh. Okay, well, that's interesting. When you mess around and you learn something. I think what you need to do is take those hooks and put them on the left side so the cart stays heavy on the left. I won't be able to do it now, of course, but yeah. We did those. Looks like that island is a little special, I guess. Gotta remember I don't have stamina. Going from Breath of the Wild 100% to this game. A long way up there. Let's check this out down here. I think I could have got up here early. Well, I guess if you climb anything. Can I see the Yahas? I can. So for sure there's going to be map completion. Oh, you know what I realized? Is there a rock? Don't want mushrooms. Arrow. Arrow. Oh. I am so suspicious of any Yahahas. The complexity so far. An energizing elixir. Need a rock. Really? There were rocks all over the place earlier, and now there's none? No. I want to test this. Because the cart didn't work. The cart wasn't heavy enough. Hold on. Can I use the fan? What the heck does that do? Okay. Well, that makes sense. Zorric, you are wasted. Okay. Oh, I need a stick and a rock. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's one. And there's a rock. Cool. Whew. Alright. I have a rock on a stick. What are they calling this? Rock hammer. That's weird that that fan takes battery. I get it. It makes sense. So I'm guessing there's other technology I can apply to weapons that's probably more useful. But you could just use a leaf. All of that so I can go over here and smash these boxes. Okay. Not the best, but it does work. not as good as that. But it's a great way to not lose durability on other things, too. I mean, this game just literally opens up all the possibility. This is insane. The ambiguity, in Breath of the Wild, I complained about the ambiguity. Like, man, this is far too much and it's left to the player's imagination, blah, blah, blah. This game is all that. It is literally left up to your imagination. Wow. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. Did that work on this? Hold on. Might as well grab the fish. My other thought was... can I would need, other thing. That's not going to work. No, Zorric, stop. Holy crap. Eat this. Excuse me? I need another stick. There's a pot here. Oh, there's not. That's the lamppost. I need to go to bed. Now I'm thinking lamppost or pots. So, like the weakest weapon ever. Why does this take so long to cut through? Also, what is it going to take for me to get... I know one of these times I'm going to lift those things up and there's going to be a secret. A secret. Oh my god, I just want to experiment and I can't experiment because all the things to experiment with. Let's use the axe. Yeah. Yes, tree branch. Okay, so. Well. You know what? No, drop that one. Pick up that one. Yeah. Then. Yeah, pick it up. Oh my goodness. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I hope this is not the biggest waste of time ever. It's definitely the biggest waste of time ever, but just sometimes you gotta humor yourself. When you're getting to that loopy stage, you start doing loopy things. What if I go light it on fire? Right? Right? It doesn't stay lit. I just had to see, you know? But it brings me to my next question. What if I take. Don't dare cook anything. Red choo-choo jelly. A jiggly substance that normally comes from a fire choo-choo consistently gives off heat. If struck, it'll explode into a ball of flame. Okay. Everybody listen. First of all, I know for a fact this will make fire. Test. Boom, look at that crap. And an updraft. Okay. Then I wonder how that worked to get sticks. Gone. Hold. Flame branch. I don't think it's gonna do what I didn't do what I was hoping it would. Dang it. I'm trying to cheat the system is what I'm trying to do. Okay. But Nintendo, they know. They know. They're like, man, that Zork guy, he's gonna try to cheat the system. Holy crap! That did a lot more damage than I thought. Okay, well, let's eat some food. And of course... Alright, give me that. Wait, can you fuse a weapon? No. Gotta double check. I think yeah, it's a stone axe. Yeah, you can use it in a pinch. Then get another thing. Pretty sure you can reload those rocks in too, right? Get a new stick. It still takes a while to chop a tree. A new stick. You earlier. Also, you can just attach sticks to things just for an extra 2 attack power. As well. But I don't think there's a way to make fire or heat that you can take with you. I mean, this would keep you warm, but for how long and how much stuff you gotta light on fire? Look, that's insane. Everything's on fire. I'm pretty sure it only lasts a minute. Why does a rock only get +1? That's weird too. But the tree. But this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at all the capability of this game. Dumb. Anyhow. YouTube cubes, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We went for 5 hours and 47 minutes. I will be back later today to play more of Tears of the Kingdom. We didn't even get out of the starter zone. Me learning stuff. I'm guessing there's only 2 shrines left because we already have these. I'll get this one in the snow place. I saw it. It's right there, all the way at the top. We'll explore this cold place, which usually has good things if it follows suit of Breath of the Wild. And then we'll find the final shrine, and eventually we'll figure out what the heck that thing is. The new Talus, ancient Talus. I think I know what that is. But anyhow, I thank you all for joining me for this beginning here, late night, but my brain is obviously absolutely fried. But this game started out amazing. I'm hoping to follow through and get just as much content as possible. I think the title to this VOD is going to be Tears of the Kingdom first playthrough. I'm gonna start adding parts, so later today when I start up it's gonna be part 2 and that kind of thing, so we don't get confused where I am. The thumbnail will not change for the time being. I'm just gonna enjoy this game for a while, and then I'm gonna go back and fix all that stuff, aka part 1, part 2, part 3, but it could be never ending, so by doing this it just streamlines things so I don't have to do too much. I can just start streaming. I don't have to change too much. If I can just change the title and add the game, then I will. My hands are also a little bit sore here. I don't know why. Let me go ahead and shut this down, sleep mode. So give me about 4, 5, 6 hours of sleep here. And then I'll come back. It really depends on how my brain's gonna do when I lay down here. And it's also hot, so... But anyhow, I'll get cleaned up, and then we'll start streaming again, and it'll probably be an 8 to 10 hour day of just Tears of the Kingdom. I am going to explore the hell out of this game. Expect this to be a very slow burn, as far as I can tell already. The game itself is incredible so far. I cannot see this game not being Game of the Year. I haven't played many new games, but I just can't see this one not being Game of the Year at this point. When I get deeper, maybe I'll start seeing the thorns, the flaws, that kind of stuff. But they've taken a system and updated it to something different. It just doesn't even play the same. And I'm struggling a little bit with combat right now. Those enemies are actually tougher than normal. So, wow, nobody's really been in chat for... almost 2.5 hours. If you're watching though, I appreciate it. The sub thing is just to stop spoilers. Didn't have anything happen right now, so hopefully that continues and we can just enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have to waste any of that time. If I find that nothing really happens, I'll probably remove that requirement. And it's only 60 seconds if you're not sub, so just sub, wait it out, and then we'll be good to go. Other than that, I think what I'm going to do is just put up the end screen and call it a day. Thank you again, everyone. Appreciate it. Hope you have fun with Tears of the Kingdom. If you're watching this later down the road, hopefully I start getting my act together. But my brain is just sort of... There's so many it wants to do so much at once, but we just sort of need to follow this path. This is definitely like the new Great Plateau, and I need to move on. I'm so just overwhelmed in a sense of this new toys here in front of me, but okay, let's get out of here. I appreciate all of you, okay? Remember that. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. And if you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of the day, enjoy your Tears of the Kingdom day. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which is including today, because I believe Friday's the beginning of our weekend, enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you for the rest of May, I hope you have fun with Tears of the Kingdom or whatever you may be doing, that kind of stuff. And I don't see you for the rest of 2023. Be a good person. Your physical health, get up, move around, help your mental, that kind of stuff. Other than that, I am out of here. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll be back here soon. Bye.